Plan with convention, then conquer.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Plan with convention.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Plan with plan with convention. Plan with convention. Then conquer by ingenuity.
May I
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Plan with convention,
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Hello guys, how are you? Sato. Yash Jain, hello. Saranai. I didn't see the chat, sorry. That's not looking. Hello. So I need some tubes and aspirates, before Luke. Yeah, I'm done with this, right? From this one. There's something I have done so far. First we will complete some.
Make it fast.
Imith definitely glossed over some things, like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done after years drifting like this, to still hold on. I'll bide my—
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So it must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute.
Morning?
My. Already caused a stir in the training. I'll have people clean up the aftermath.
You were monitoring my comms with—
You're a person of special interest.
We?
Yes, we. The space. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the— But when you're done with your business, you didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect—
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over
My apologies. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public— Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comm. How's that, Rover?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing—
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have the Twilight Epoch. The unending wind. We've always trusted you. You know where to find me if you need anything.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Told you, there are tons of fleet snowflake fans at the Academy. Just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly. And
Make it
everyone has
fast.
fun. Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting?
She's a singer, a campus legend.
But her site hasn't been updated in over...
Don't be such a downer. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here. Nice. A fan meeting. Huh, come on. Let's follow the solace.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got...
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human.
Fleet Snowflake.
Yep, that's me.
So you weren't just a synchronist.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted... Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club?
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason?
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she does.
The potential is still potential.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. There's just one thing missing today. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just...
Hi guys, welcome to live stream. Oh, there are 4 viewers. Is it Manoj, the only one who is watching right now? So I think yeah, it's the backstory of
I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble.
Looks like she used to be a singer or
Roy, Imeth.
person.
But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Credibility.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness does... I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Soliskin headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Make it fast.
Thinking about how all of us are about to listen to fallen.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway.
So we'll finish this quest and get the asteroids and start pulling for Luuk. Luuk or Galbrena?
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
I don't run into bad weather again like the last time.
Cold?
I'm fine.
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel... The snow.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luuk. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few...
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that...
Look at this place. Back then, the Roya were nomads. The true natives of Lehigh Roy. Who walked...
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread from that moment on.
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether this...
Countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space.
I understand the etheric sea part.
You know Lehigh Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond Voidstorm. With other Thnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin, and the civilized. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But the etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their...
See that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class. Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are...
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes? Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Sometime. The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really... Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen. The data on the instrument shows there's a... I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navor.
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know.
I'm so sorry.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Nav-
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is...
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing on...
What do you mean?
Like, traveling with a crew, seeing the sights. It's like a classic road trip movie, you know? Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local... taking this opportunity. Let me...
That must have been Lucille.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Leave it to me. One more time.
Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment!
Hopefully this helps.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland X. Give it a try. Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Luuk, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of what is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safe, huh? Court of Savante Space Station. This is The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're a Court of Savante.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you, but this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric seas droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
One more time. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, this mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them, and all's incredible.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move. Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter. Here. Hello, digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to iMeMap.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever seen. We haven't found the way yet, but I have faith. Not just in the cult of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Pity. His hopes never came true. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the Etheric Sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyarks...
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters? Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Bad timing. Break. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapters to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive center. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy, Katia series, every copy hated this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the SkyArc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the Fosters? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the Fosters? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the SkyArc system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the SkyArc space station. Your what? May we meet again?
void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh? That hurts.
Navora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into phase.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release. I deliver merciful death. Rise anew.
Charge.
Gas gets deeper. Veins exposed. Blink, and agony ends. I am blessed. Ash takes form.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest. I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
Charge.
One more time.
Annihilation!
Game over. Pain relief initiated.
Charge.
Imbalance ends here. I bestow eternal peace. Return to silence! A nice change of view. A bearable price. Ash takes form. My mask.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Bad timing.
Wind rises.
Hopefully
Hopefully this helps.
Split.
Yeah.
Charge.
That's more like it.
Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Whirl and weather, purging all evil.
Immediate procedure. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Game over. Imbalance ends here. Entombed in daybreak. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the...
Got it. You go check. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a login. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been...
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Look. Someone's falling straight from their etheric sea.
Was that me? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then. Kaimeth?
What's up? I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's team. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connect.
So, what do you think? Leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before. But I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I.
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahai won't be finished, so Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, It'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery. Not the same as when we first met. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but from this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you. Luke, when you said I'm not the same...
Just my impression. I could be wrong, more hopeful, and that's...
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead. So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then. But this one wasn't so lucky, so that's why I never saw them again back at the Academy. I thought I just didn't see them. Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten. And if a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then... Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank us, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
You think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archive.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not... As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Void Storm deeply enough, especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. So you see, death hasn't been all. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Ahmed?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long fate. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far. So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. Storms are pushing us. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Make it fast. Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and a portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. The graveyard of civilizations is already ended. The Threnodians' presence in Lahai Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin. I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. A game console. 2 controllers. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. Stuffed toys, a big cat, so soft. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch. Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, alright?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something. Anything. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frost. My parents... One was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around.
My past selves.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought of I cried so hard. And you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm, and after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things... You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. And then... I became a ghost. Since then, it's been... See, there is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into void space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore some... Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved... Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle project rebuilding myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it.
Of course. But for now... Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Good night. Huh? When? My paper plane. I have to show it to him. This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. Feels like he's right there with me.
my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my... Next time, I'll definitely beat his record.
No. Imeth. What's wrong?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well... To put it in your words... I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't...
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, and people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always said that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little... I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong, but I'm just a kid. And I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself.
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing? Because one day, I realized I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. In what you'd call dreams. I'd go back. Even if staring didn't change a thing.
Oh, you miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of... Homeland. Off to see the Exostrider we go! Is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luuk modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back. Complete. It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imeth's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil. If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it know any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you alright, Imeth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm...
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please.
Imeth?
Why refuse? So lovely. Lilith is
judgment!
Follow agony.
Moment of rest.
Refuse.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
End has come. No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment!
Obliterate.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends.
Feather drones
The hour is
assemble.
upon us. The end has come.
Feather, it's all right. I'm okay.
Strike to the shadows. No hesitation.
Follow agony.
One with the sounds.
Obey the Strider Gate.
I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone. Don't worry. It will end soon. Eclipse! Light arc! Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights, check.
Feather drones assemble! Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Swift and resolute. One more time. None shall whisper. Endure and defy.
The form of mech! End blow! Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light! The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
At your command.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ines, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
The shackle is of purpose. Break here.
Form of mech! Light to the finale! Fire!
My existence is fading.
Come on, little one.
Eliminate sounds. Obstruction.
Keep it together.
Be gone. The shackles of purpose. Break here.
Feather drones assemble. Fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Projection.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
Form of mech. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Must rescue.
One with the sounds.
Light blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Projection.
Consumed by time.
One more time. Nowhere to hide.
For what cause do you refuse?
One with the sounds.
For what cause
Come on, little
do
one.
you fall silent?
A minor hiccup. Feather drones.
Wrong trajectory.
Bad timing.
The shackles of purpose. Break here.
One with the sounds.
Whirling on. Time to shine. Enter the ghost. System integration. Soul sing in harmony. To the savior's victory.
Imeth and Sigilum are gone. Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're you sharing the same time as space in your eyes. The stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed out for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, surrounding the precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul. Stop me from drifting. In my feet, the solid ground is dead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you.
I am Iman, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me.
That looks like a projector.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden, saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Why? It hurts. What should I do?
I can't go back.
Oh, are you? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help my... Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to... Please save us, they begged. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, saving the world over and over. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. Now that you're here, that person is my family is supposed to look out for each other, protect, so I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it. The more you hide, the less. But I saw him recently. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. It made me happy. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. To protect my happiness. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization, you never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled. Time is chaotic inside void space, but I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devour that frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the exostrike. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose, and within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about you said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving, and still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum, it was born from my mind, from all my worries. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear. This is what I've been keeping from you.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope of saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant Renicida's factions, all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent, but I'd do it all again. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, the fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But
with everyone here, with you here, I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider.
And you? Your power should...
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence, it's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to start.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Sela mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just...
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the Academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucille's behalf. What's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied for now. Just be with Imeth. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Make it fast.
Onwards.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey! That's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seal. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend an unfinished song completed after all these years. I know, right? You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy. Entries open, everyone! The fest will begin soon! For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting... They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a... But over time, they stopped being just my songs. If my listeners want a complete song...
You really do care about the people of love.
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have, to be honest. I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted... And my whole, I want to be a... But after I died, I had all this time. Time to... So many people here dream of becoming... I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars.
Really? But the way I see it... Go on then, Imeth.
You'd better. But first... There! Brand new! I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris is great savior. What? Are you blushing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they always we can stay right. What the truth could be regarding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. It will on miracles, someone in the precious. The stream
Imeth from Rebel College. She's...
Imeth? With the same one...
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon.
Imeth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was... Why? I still don't understand.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here.
Oh, she's so bubbly. And I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite.
Of course, it's the Tard E song.
You can't be serious. Onwards.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? You know how inspiration goes. All paths converge.
My homeland. The Sentinels. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable, so why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? There's a...
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet?
So,
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a... Want to go up top to feel the breeze? Even a fake sky can hold such... different approach. Now that your frequency is stable,
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. And after that, will you keep traveling? Of course, this world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. The Academy will look after you.
When will you come back?
I don't know. I'll come back to see you when I can.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast.
But you can... Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Imus,
Just go.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so
Look, Imus. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. And their pain is no different. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You. Protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get... So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you. Like Katia from Space Fence. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh!
All right. I'll stop now. I'll be counting on you then, Imus.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You can count on me.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it Imuth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time?
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really died, do you? After all.
I can't speak. Or move.
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still... its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. It was almost successful. It would have ended, but then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a circle. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the... But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was...
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped in this distorted black hole of a realm, anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I...
Imeth, where is this?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very... Time, cause, effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become...
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him. I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. Just one more time. I want to.
I miss.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak Voidstorm season, I tried, but now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be. I have to make the jump now. During this peak season, while void space is still I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty, so if I can help. But before I go, I want to see him. I want to talk to him. To know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But he told me about his journey after losing his memories. He met people. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me.
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. Forgive me.
Understand?
Hymus!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core is so... She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. I can still catch up to her. I have to move, now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Don't go!
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Yeah.
time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. My failure to save Imeth. Has it already become part of the High Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thernoidian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. They're not zero.
According to Academy rules, all Synchronicists must undergo a health check, equip a frequency monitor, and file a disclosure form before pilot instruction training. If these are pending, please complete them at your earliest convenience.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could...
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. A void storm hazard level at transit.
Onwards.
This is... You can keep it. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left. But if you exist... Otherwise, The Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never... And you wouldn't be here at all. Luuk told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. How long has it been for her? Is she still alive? And if she is... But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Luuk texted me to go over the exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
Roving among the stars.
Ivor. She's been staying here to recover. How are you recovering from...
Oh, it's Dr. Herson took very good care of. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have some...
He's in the counseling room next door.
Thanks.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take... Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of...
Yeah.
You're welcome. Again. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only... Would you like some candy?
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. Here. A piece of candy? It'll help take the edge.
No.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pay.
Okay, you're right. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate.
Point taken. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also...
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling.
You didn't tell her anything?
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because she later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern. The infirmary is, after all, a public space.
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Hurst?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Sundermere.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here. Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Reaction, start. Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. I am the vessel. Ash takes form. Veins exposed.
One with the sounds.
The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot. Quite a step.
Now, let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't the real goal?
It was one of seven. After your journey in Bonglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim. Correct. Given the Threnodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is close.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this?
Well, that is... You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table. Golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases, but as research progressed, it came to represent something far more...
Evolution. Sounds like something the Frax...
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was but I was a rare case who survived. Cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Shadow follows.
brother Ryan drew this picture, not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché, until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty. The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new...
Yes. Tucked away. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Noviali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus.
Hatred.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly, but in a place where money talks. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time. And this pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Ar- It's a pity you called me to Lahai Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltrate... Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. It would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this?
Not pulling.
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate student. Listen to me on this.
Very well. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limit. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, Tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. I see. Imeth, she...
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant Solaskin root network in Bjartar Woods. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, but lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exo... You were a Synchronist in the Academy once before.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left.
Yes, story കൊള്ളാം.
Could be a way to
അപ്പൊ അത്
take
വിക്കി വെച്ച് ഉറങ്ങിപ്പോയി.
Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
ഓ ഇതിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് വേറെ അവിടെ ചാറ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ചാറ്റ്
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
നാലേകാലിനാണ് മെസ്സേജ് എപ്പോഴാട്ടാ കാണുന്നത്?
Rover.
So this is about Imeth. He was so...
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything, and he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Maybe at the Institute.
My head's spinning. Oh, Dr. Herson.
Nathan, you looked fine not long ago.
My feet...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about, is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get...
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll...
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not...
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back.
Let's see here. Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone.
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of...
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress-relieving. It's a night...
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and Lippy can put it back after he's had a good meal?
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back. That's clear.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after... Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep it. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years, and become one of Lahairoi's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind where...
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate student. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, it's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly reality. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend...
Now you've grown to like it here.
Yes. Same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll...
Dr. Herr said there was a break-in at the Nivoras being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to...
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Navora, why now? The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. The bath's clear.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we... Right on schedule. Accurate prediction. Rise anew. Time to incise. Gotcha. Blink, and agony ends. Path's clear. The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this... Their bleeding stopped. I should keep... Right on schedule. I am time to incise. Imbalance ends here. Rot resected. The bath's clear. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps... Veins exposed. Return to silence! Ash takes form.
Dr. Harrison! What?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora.
I'm fine. It's just, I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
He was frantic.
grilled me non-stop about Skyark. And when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him... Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Yo, is he gonna shoot him? Yo, one tapped, bro, one tapped.
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Nice twist. I was not expecting that. No.
I know. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the High Roy and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes. My precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractsidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching the child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leaving you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until then, I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fractsidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course,
That's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act, to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a pride. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. but everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing about how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Thernodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Thernodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave. Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. For you...
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because, and we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope.
Who knows when I'll wake up.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you.
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood?
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift. even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
So I have completed the main story, guys. Let's go. I didn't think I completed the main. Should have waited for some. I buy this one, but for $10, story is good.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
We know how to remove this mask and handsome. Weapon should I pull next? Have to show these ones. Wonderkid. So what did you have? 6, 30. Let's do some fighting.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Fury boils.
Leave it to me. Appear
Fury
before
boils. Burn.
Leave me alone.
Silence. As you wish.
Together we fight! Take form. Thus it ends.
Fury boils.
Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
Projection. Life is in everything. Heard of everything. Form of mech.
Appear before...
Fury boils. Inferno.
Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Fury boils. Silence. Burn. Let's do this another way.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. What? Come on, little one. Bask in the sunlight. Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world. Starfall.
Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Fury boils.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes. As you wish.
Strike is one. Thunder guide us. Take blessed end.
Fury boil.
Beckon the divine flame.
Come on, little one. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelight.
May I pray for anything
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Moment of awake, take form.
Stay behind me and grave. A change.
Leave it to me.
Appear before me. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Appear before me. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take form.
Stay behind me.
Take form. Starlight over the seas. Life is in everything. Heard of everything. Starfall. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on, little one. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. System integration.
All baddies will burn. Evil repel. Fly high.
Truth.
Reach the cosmos. Enemy detected.
May I pray for anything specific?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
May I pray for any?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
May I pray?
Make this quick. I have
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
May I pray for anything?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
May I pray for any?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Take
Fury
forth.
boils!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully
Fury
this helps.
boils! As you wish! Feel my wrath!
Strike as one. Our lights shine through. Thus it ends. Fast in starlight.
Inferno!
Hopefully this helps.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Take
Fury
forth.
boils! Burn to ashes!
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Burn!
Together we fight.
Let's do this another
Strike
way.
as one. Our lights shine through.
For the light.
Fury boils. Fury boils. As you wish. Feel my wrath.
Hopefully
Together
this
we
helps.
fight. Take force. Thus it ends. Thunder guide us.
Please, let's do this another
Wind
way.
calls, waves follow.
Inferno! Burn to ashes!
Take force.
Fury boils. Burn!
Beckon the divine flame.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution. Evil repelled. From the sky. Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Projection mode.
Starlight over the seas.
Together we vanish. Take form.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good.
Hopefully this helps.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Take
My
force.
blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders. Perish. in
Together we
flame.
fight. Thus it ends.
Together we vanish.
Come on, little one. Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Unleash the fans. All is fair.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light. Eclipse. Ha! Break apart.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Light arc system complete.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Take full.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Be reduced to cinders.
Sever! Strike is one. Fast in starlight. Sacred light.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Heed my calling. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Final 6 മണിയാണ്. വേണ്ടി റൗണ്ട് കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട്.
Burn to ashes.
Luminous energy.
അതെല്ലാം ബഫ് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കുക.
Let's do this another way.
Soul sing in harmony.
ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കുന്നില്ലേ?
To the Savior's victory. Break apart. The world is mine to guard. Objective.
ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്താൽ അല്ലേ കോംബോ ആണ് ഇതിപ്പോ. എനിക്ക് അറിയുള്ളൂ മയോജൊക്കെ അല്ലല്ലോ കളിക്കും.
Projection. Burn. End blow. Eclipse. Fire. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Light arc.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Whirling up. From the sky. Charge. Evil. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises.
ഡാമേജ് കളിയാ. സ്ട്രീമിന്റെ